Hello. Oh, Octavia wants snacks. You want snacks, baby? I wonder if this camera's working today. Nope. I don't know what happened to my camera. Hey, happy Friday. I will feed her. Maybe. I don't know. Numanex, thank you very much. Thank you for 21 months. Thank you for tier 3 subbing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Huh? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why the camera is broken, but she's been scratching her stupid face anyway. Snacks is on cooldown? Yeah, it is. I need to give her, like, real snacks. But you can wait. You can wait an hour. Sorry, this screen is boring, I realize.
Lizard Time Beginnings is such a fun game.
Lizard Time Beginnings! Halfwing Scene, thank you. Thank you for 23 months. Welcome back. Are there dragon-themed movies on the poll for tonight? Duh! Yes? Of course there are. Come to sub movie night if you're a sub. There you go. You have canned clam chowder? Blah! My hair's wet. I should have sat outside in the sun. I didn't. Hello, puppy dog. Welcome to the team. Hello, everyone. Oh, I know how I can do it. Oh, wait. What was that going to? The wide open world? Incredible. Let's do... Ooh, I can read about the town, too. We'll start by doing that. I'll do a quick recap first. Neverending Story, we have already watched that for movie night. No repeats. There's so many movies in the world. Actually, I was going to do this, and I might have time to do it tonight. Someone remind me if I don't do it. I want to make a pin in the movie night channel of every movie we've watched in order. I have them. That way when someone's like, have we watched this? They can just like search and it'll pop up in the pin. But yeah, we have watched a lot of movies. I didn't add last week's to this list. Actually, I haven't added the last couple weeks to my list yet, but let's see. How many is this? I have a spreadsheet where I keep ideas and movies. We've watched about 179 movies? No, that's impossible. Really? We've watched a lot of movies, guys. But there's so many movies in the world. They're being made every day. Yeah, they just keep making them. We did watch Wild Wild West. We've watched a lot of bad movies and a lot of most of the movies we watch are very good. So shut up. Yeah. Anyway, I think you should check that out. There's a channel called Movie Night, and it's hidden unless you're a sub. But I think you should vote for the two that aren't Shrek. I don't want to watch Shrek. I only put it on because you asked.
I love Lizard Time Beginnings a hell of a lot more than the new Netflix live-action remake of Incarnate, The Final Wind Wielder.
Ah, Avatar. I see. Yeah, I'm not watching that. It looks bad. Anyway, hello, welcome back. It's day 3 of Dragon's Age. Here's all that you need to know about what's happened so far. It's the great Duncan is dead. The king is dead. That guy, Logain, instead of doing the plan that we helped enact after I killed an ogre and lit a beacon, he abandoned the king and the Grey Wardens and they all died. So now it's just me and Alistair. We only lived because Morrigan, a hot lady witch, adopted mom somehow teleported us, or what did she say? She became a big bird. I don't know if that's true. She used magic and got, oh, you're a higher level than me. Got us off of the roof, and she was then like, you can pay me back, take my daughter on an adventure because she's never been out of the woods and I want her to be cool and well-rounded. And Morgan was like, I guess. And I was like, oh, she's so hot, please come with me. And then a dog appeared. That dog that I helped not die, whose master died, appeared and tried to help us fight off a bunch of guys. And yeah, I named him Sir Puppy, and he's our friend now. And that's the team. We have appeared at our first town of Lothering. And oh yeah, it's basically unveiled the main idea of the game, the main quest, which is that the blight's bad and something's wrong, and we have to try to take these ancient texts that we got on our trial quest that are basically a bunch of treaties and papers, documents of all the nations of the world, saying that when it's important and the time comes, it's their duty to help the Grey Wardens. So we're going to try to walk up to them and say, hey, your ancestors signed this. Will you help us so that the world doesn't get destroyed? So that's cool, which will be interesting. But yeah, we also saw a cutscene where Loghain told, oh yeah, no, we found out from some evil, some people trying to basically just rob people by saying there's a toll on this bridge. That Loghain told everybody that the Grey Wardens killed the king, which is bad. We also found out that, oh yeah, we're trying to go to Earl Aemond, who was Alistair's, it seems like everybody has an adopted father, basically like trained and raised Alistair. Yeah. And I think it was his brother or someone very closely, I think it's his brother. We saw a speech where Loghain was basically being a butthole, and the queen was there, and the queen is his daughter. And then Earl Aemond's brother was like, fuck you. But he basically just like openly opposed him. So that was interesting, but we didn't get a lot of that. So that's where we are so far. We're about to go into Lothering. And we have quests. Bandits on the road. Deal with the bandits taking advantage of travelers. Bandits have set up a barricade on the road to Lothering. They are robbing innocent travelers by forcing them to pay a toll. You revealed that you are a Grey Warden and they let you go afraid to cross you. Wait, I still have to handle them? That's a little weird. And then a fallen Templar. You found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse had been picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. So we need to do that. And then we have the main stuff. So we need to go to all the different peoples. And the mages, the elves, and the dwarves, and try to get them to give us troops of which to use to die. This is new too. Lothering and the Imperial Highway. Rest and resupply. You have arrived in Lothering and may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway, the road that runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to the various places you need to go. Redcliffe, specifically, because that's where Aemond is supposed to be. The Brecklane Forest, I haven't heard anyone say that yet, so I don't know how to say it. The Circle of Magi's Tower, terrifying, and the Dwarven City of Orzammar. Do we have any new codexes? No. But my doggy did just bring me an item to give to friends. But it doesn't look like I can go to the camp where I'm supposed to be able to talk to people until I get out of here, I think. Yeah, he could give me this. So, cool. Can I talk to you?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Aha! Ooh, oh, that's right. We haven't really fought with her yet, but I think she can become a spider. How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
But it is a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human.
Oh.
I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Huh. Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will.
Well,
but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents.
I only know how to shoot a
If you had a
bow.
notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Damn it. You spent a lot of time as a little creature.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
That's so cool. It's okay, you'll be a mage in your second playthrough, right? I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy for that. Hey, Jesse. Can you have conversations with the dog like other party members? Yeah, I can talk to the dog and I can pet it and I can call it a good boy, I assume. I don't actually know if that was what I was doing. But I can be like, hey, did you smell anything? Go get it, boy. And it'll like get me stuff, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's a good question. And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me.
Oh.
To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Oh, that's a bummer. I've never heard of magic like that before.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
See, this is why we get along, because we're both just like, church seems bad. That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so.
Really?
Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Okay, well, that's all I wanted, I guess.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then?
Huh?
Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I literally just... I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to.
You're
But
welcome.
enough of such talk. Let us
I'm an
proceed,
elf
lest the
woman.
dust gather on us.
Yes! Points! Love me. Love me so that I may kiss you. Good. What? How does Alistair not care about me at all? Little poop head. I guess we should talk to him.
What do you need?
You're glowing with guy power. Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
So what? I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better.
Oh, kiddo.
Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes, I know. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Only my betrothed. I saw plenty of death in the alienage.
Yes, I suppose you must have. I can't even imagine.
The other
really.
one sounds like I'm trying to
Thank you.
one-up him.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to Highever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Poor dude. Puppy. Woofa woofa. Pet. He's just rubbing all over his legs. Sir Puppy has no trauma. His last dad died, though. His last papa died. Oh, right. I was going to clear out some of these, but I didn't. Let's just save over 1, 2, and 3. Over and over. So, what are you buttholes doing here?
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
It's time for you and your men to leave.
Well, we don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool. Time to go.
Get out of here. Go on, get. Shoo. I did my job. I actually really, I like their accents. They're, reminds me of, you know, some good shit. Ooh. Some junk I can't use. I haven't looked at this map. Can I even go that way? Doesn't look like that. Alright, well, I protected everybody else from these goobers. Oh.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a
Lothering.
painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long then.
Stop. Someone
I
died.
get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We need to hear some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
I have.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of
Dalish.
Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Where do you think we should go, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him.
What?
The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens at all?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Fuck. Alright, we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Earl Aemond?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes.
Okay.
If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
We're at the Dalish.
If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest,
Brisilian.
we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
And the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar.
Oh, jeez.
That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Ugh, okay, Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Where the hell is Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim.
Oh, we saw that in a cutscene.
We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Yeah, probably not. Alright, thanks.
Then you have a plan.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I think we should see Aemond first. And then maybe because I'm an elf, we might be able to convince them to be cool with me. But I'm a city elf, so they might not like me. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. I'm looking for stuff. Hidden stuff. I am very convincing now, so hopefully if we end up in conversations now I can, you know, do whatever I want.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Kunari?
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Uh-oh. Is it not?
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Oh god. What's happening here? I love seeing Sir Puppy run around. You've Unicorn Overlord sitting on your desk, but I'm like, you want to play this instead? What a shame.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
I'm not an elf, I'm a Grey Warden.
Then you'd best clear out.
What?
We're loyal to the king here,
Oh.
and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
Tairn Loghain betrayed the king, not us.
Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work.
Wait, I have some questions for you.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Of course not. What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chasing barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Ah. You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
That's stupid.
There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns.
Yeah, I liked how he said, bleh. Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
You're welcome, bitch. Yeah, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now
Bitch.
There's no one to drive off the blighted refugees.
What?
Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Oh, well, I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
I'm gonna kick you in the fucking dick. What a douchebag. Go. Why don't you go farm a field or something? Farmer.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
You're welcome.
I
want to go
have a
home.
wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
What the fuck?
Do I have a choice?
What's happening?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
Oh.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
We're teammates. Stop that. Also, what did you see, puppy? What is it? What is it? Oh, okay. Good job anyway. Stop fighting him.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
That's fair. Talk.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
What are you doing in the corner, weirdo?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Well, you were wrong. I'm stealing all your stuff.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
I just talked to you?
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage.
What the hell is a
It won't be
Kunari?
able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
Huh?
Who are you?
I
Can
hear
you
you
protect
drove
us?
off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
There's gotta be more voice lines of this.
I brought my family
Son of a
to
bitch.
Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
Well, I'm sorry, refugees. It sounds like your life really sucks. But if you guys could stop following me around so I accidentally talked to you 3 times, that'd be cool.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Probably never.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Templar, huh? At least I assume that's a Templar. We'll see. Bwom bwom. At least I got rid of the bandits, making you guys pay to come in and out of the town. Wait, what? I'm not talking to you.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Shut up.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last
His
2
glowy
days.
eyes.
The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thank you for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Was that it?
I'm just here to
Damn
keep
it!
watch.
I should have asked questions. I didn't think it would kick me out.
I'm just here to keep watch.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to
Holy
those
shit.
bandits. Many didn't.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
God damn it.
Anyway, I heard you drove off those bandits. Hopefully they don't come back.
Thank you.
We were lucky.
God damn it.
We had the coin to pay the toll to
Ah,
those
look
bandits.
how they
will
moan
happen
and
to us
wail
now that
and
the
gnash
king is
their
dead?
teeth. is sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Jesus, dude.
What will happen to us now that the...
I'm just gonna talk to everyone. They'll say the same thing. Hell's robbed, man.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Hold on, there's something over here. Rubble. Wait, I don't want to touch that yet.
Greetings to you, milady.
Oh,
if it
elves!
isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb.
What?
Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I don't have anything to give them, so... Apparently.
Are we done with this place?
Shut up. Ooh. Alcohols.
It may not be here later, should we leave now?
I'm cold.
That's a scary thing for her to say.
I don't like this.
Okay, kiddo.
Have you seen my mother?
Oh, God. That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Okay, come with me and I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Here, take this silver and buy something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Man, I'm sorry I can't do more. I don't want to send that kid to the chantry because I don't think they would help him. Was a merchant? Poor fucking kid. Man. Whoa, that's a lot of money.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest.
Morgan!
All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous? Such a stupid thing to say.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look
You could have figured that on your
prices
own.
for you.
What?
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
Shut up.
My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Stop bullying
Thank
me.
you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Morgan's bullying me. She fucking hated that I was nice. You bitch. I need you to like me.
What do you wish of me?
What's this? I discussed something personal?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
What? Never mind, never mind. I can't say either of those things. Fuck.
What now?
This is mine now. Dickhole.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what you have, jerk.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'll buy whatever I want. Whoa! What is Viridian? Man. I don't know. I forgot I got that. You can put a rune in that, I think. I think that's what that space is. Interesting. I feel like I don't need, like, any of this. But I should have looked at my party first. Hmm. Oh, a gift. Hold on. Stay there, sir. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Let's look at our junk. Wait, what? All right, I gotta figure out who that belongs to. I'm sad that she doesn't like me as much now. I can get rid of that one now. Do you have alternate? You don't. There you go. You don't have a belt, buddy? Interesting. Let me just make sure all of this is bad for him so I can sell it all. Same. Wait a minute. There you go. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of it's worse, but just want to not fuck up. That's the same. Here we go. There we go. Take that. I don't know when I got that. Her robe is better than that one, I think. I want to get rid of my wedding clothes. It feels quite bad. We need to find a brown-haired woman. Alright, so the staff I gave you is way better, I think. Yeah. All of it's better. And I don't think you can wear anything else, because you're not supposed to wear this stuff. And this is worse. It's just defense. I'd rather have her have magic. Okay, I think I can sell all of this now. Hello, sir.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
Oh, shut up.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'm just here to sell, motherfucker. Stop being rude to me. Oh, there it is. I'll hold on to that just in case, because it's kind of special. Hold on to those just in case, too. I don't think I want my old clothes. Alright. Good chunk of cash now. I don't know if I want this. Oh, it's a dex weapon? Hmm. So many stats. Interesting. Nope. So the only thing I can really see myself wanting to get is maybe this. Feels like a lot of money for something I'll probably be able to upgrade cheaper. This is really cool though, because I could shove something in it. And it could be my alt weapon. Let's see. He's gonna snark me again. Shush.
All right. Just don't buy.
Yeah. It's a dagger, though. I should compare it to the other one. I want it. I'm dumb and I want it. Why not? I know how buttons work. X is this button. Alright, we'll hold on to the enchanted dagger. Alright, let's see how this works. So, I have some of this junk. Fire damage, electricity, chance to reduce movement. Interesting. I don't actually know how I use it. Oops. Now. I can only look at it. Interesting. I'm sure there's a way to do that eventually. Alright, well, let me switch back. Bow. Alright. What else is going on? Chanter's board? Ah, not that. That. Allison? Oh, maybe that's the person for the quest. Is there anything else around here? Sparkly stuff. A refugee.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be...
Yeah, I know. Kid?
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Why are you so tall? Greetings. I can smile back. Sure.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing.
What?
My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
Huh.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Oh, I see. He's a... Wow, I don't like the religion in this universe. So, on top of the tranquil, now we have people who are, like, forced to only say proverbs of people? What the hell? It's like a vow of silence then? He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Weird. Sure seems like the religion to me.
What's not to like about the chantry? It's basically just the Catholic core. Okay, never mind, I answered my own question.
So it's a cult. Thank you. Wow, I can't say that. I can't say that either. Have anything interesting on your board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Is that a yes? Alright, weirdo. Bandits everywhere, as transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers are indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of a need. Except... Oh, cool! That was neat. I like that. Pretty little seal. Alright. Oh, there's quest markers, I think. Well, they're on the map anyway. I really like that animation. What are you saying first? Someone already got the first. It was bees. Nice try. I guess I was first to the quest, though. So I get to be first.
Descend upon us!
Let's go over here. Little doggo statues! I didn't see these before. Cute.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway?
Oh.
Do you think they understand everything we say?
What do you say?
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
Oh.
Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Oof. Oh, did you see something? What is it, boy? What is it? Woof! Woof woof! Go get it! Oh, that's okay, puppy. You did a good job.
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage.
The fuck is a Kunari?
Defend itself from the Darkspawn.
What are you talking about? Hold on, let me just take this barrel. Oh, thank you for following. But nice name.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Wait, what do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Wait, Barlin has poisoned traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
I know your voice. Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Alright, Azula. I should have known she was in a bunch of KOTOR voices too. Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I'd like to help you. I just... I fucking messed that up. I don't have that ability. Ouch.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
I got rid of them. You're welcome. Ooh, well. Is there a squid in there? I'm worried I'm talking to people in bad order.
When are we going home?
Never.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
She must have mistaken us for some sort of intrepid adventurer.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
They hate each other.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You shouldn't have started that conversation, Alistair. You were gonna lose.
I can't believe that, Kumar.
There's a lot of conflicting things about this creature.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I've heard.
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
You probably are. Sorry. I'm here, which means it's not gonna be good, probably. Some chicken coops. Hello. Wait, what? Pile of filth. Oh, it's mushroom. My lurking is working. I'm finding junk. I wish I had the ability to make traps for that lady.
I brought my family to Lothering
Yeah.
because I thought it would be safe.
Look at that.
It's over. I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
How many
safe.
of you have that voice line? Shut up.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Oh, I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Thank you. More than just plants. Three lesser poultices. Okay, I'll work on that. Wish I could have done the trap stuff, but oh well. Where's that go? Dane's Refuge?
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
Oh.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Oh no. Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about the soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
I feel like saying you seem unhappy is obvious. You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy?
See?
With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
It was me.
It was? Hey, everyone!
Oh.
This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards!
No, too much attention.
More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Master Feleron runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostergar.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
You'll all die. Ooh, I think that's for selling. Oh, I forgot to sell my junk to that guy. Gossip?
Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Oh, that's not gossip.
Maker's blessing to you.
That's very obvious, but okay. Wait, Doodle? Okay. Karkalla being surrounded, mobbed by a group of people all saying that they brought their families to Lothering because they thought it would be safe. Okay. I can hear my dog doing things. Shush, puppy. What do some of these weirdos look like? Let's hear them again.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
You're welcome.
I hope they don't come back.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Here you go. Let's see if my camera can learn how to focus instead of just blurring over and over. Do it. Focus. Focus. There we go. See, it's me. Please enjoy. The child has no hair. It's not my fault. Alright, I had to take a super quick break. Enjoy the sound of my dog barking, I guess, because I don't know.
You forgot Morrigan's assets.
Morrigan's not in the picture! It's not a banana, it's my bow. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I am back. Hope you enjoyed my dog keeping you company. All right. Wow, there's a lot of... What the heck? There's a lot of these. Stan. From Breath of Fire? That's weird. Alright, I don't know if I want to do this yet. I want to see what that guy was yelling about. I hope Stan isn't a monkey, because that would be not good for me. Oh boy. Alright. Oh god.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions
No.
is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
That was weird. Oh, Arcane Void, thank you for resubbing. Welcome back. Thank you for 6 months. I hope you like being a sparkly gold carrot. Why don't you keep... This isn't gonna work, but why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
I wonder... You poor man, what happened to you?
My family,
If
my
we're
clan.
compassionate.
Those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
That must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
That's unlikely. You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you?
Oh shit!
Calling me a coward?
Ah! I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors.
Damn it!
But the blackness will come.
Oh
He
no.
was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Well, I got rid of him, but not in the way that I wanted. There is always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
I'm very
We
persuasive.
can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't
Fuck
lie
me.
down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Wait, don't leave. You need to protect these refugees. Yeah, fuck. Well, I didn't do a very good job. Hello.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Yeah. Wow. A lot of money in that sack. Sir Marin?
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
No, I'm good. Dude. You're... I don't want to say that because he'll be like, yeah, you look terrible. You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
I'm glad that I didn't send that kid here. Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army.
Oh, they came
It's a
this
shame
way.
about the king.
Of course they did.
But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Because how else would he have spread that stupid lie? Thanks.
Make her watch over you.
Your hands looked very weird when you did that. Oh, it's a zone. Okay. I approve of this guy not wearing his helmet when he's supposed to be watching and talking to people. I approve of the game taking my helmet off when I talk to people. I like that a lot.
What happened to the king is so terrible.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
No, they're not. I got rid of them.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead
What
yet.
are you talking about?
I brought my family to
God
Lothering because I...
damn it!
There's word of...
Thank God, save
Are
me.
you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
The who?
The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now.
Oh, what's with
I
your
came
face?
to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
I don't think you should... Oh, sir, you shouldn't go. Okay.
We are the only hope of protection this village has, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Do it. No? Can't talk to either of you? Fine. See if my dog can find stuff here. Oh, that's the guy. Wait, what's that?
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
What will happen? Book. Ooh, the first Blake chapter 1. Gimme, gimme. Books and songs. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princess of Antiva to the fated griffins of the Anderfels. But in my travels I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down imperial altars to fuel Magister greed. The tales of their excesses so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds. But whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fade. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What once was a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the Darkspawn. The Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. Very cool. Why is there a new control? Heavy armor. I did? Oh, for the man. You've equipped heavy or massive armor. While these grades of armor offer excellent protection, be aware that they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbows, although the Master Archer talent eliminates this penalty. Ooh. Weighty armor also tends to cause more fatigue, which aware of enemies will judge characters wearing heavy armor as a greater threat, making them more likely. Oh, that's cool. Makes you, Take aggro. Oh, hi Morgan. I didn't know that was you.
What do you wish of me?
Nothing. Why is that guy looking at me? Why is he looking at me like that? What do you want?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
Can't even talk to him.
Didn't.
What will happen to us now?
Now that the king is dead. Oh, there he is.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I'm a Grey Warden. If I say this, I wonder if he's going to be like, you killed the king of Ast. I'm going to say this. Pardon me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It is no trouble. Make her watch over you.
Are you going to stop talking to me? Damn it!
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
I've heard the rumors.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims.
He's not a moron.
But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
I'm not talking about that. How do the Templars fight against magic? He keeps saying Templar, though. Not Templar, whatever.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Uh-huh. So it's his fault again. That's pretty important. I wish the people of the city knew that. Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Okay, tell me something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us?
Yeah.
None of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear.
Oh, fuck.
Disaster piled on disaster.
King Keelan had no heir?
None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What's wrong with Arl Aemond?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill.
Fuck.
And his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure.
Oh, no.
One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Thank you. Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Do I? Anything else?
Only if you're interested in the business of mages.
I am.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
Why? What is the rite of annulment?
If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
What?
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
What the fuck? Okay, I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Oh, it was the codex. It was the... it did sound like someone going... again. It's not my fault. He fell ill with a mysterious condition that even magic could not treat. Oh my god. Great. Well, what are we gonna do about that?
What do you need? Ask away.
God damn it! I wanted to ask about Aemond. We have to find this other guy.
I brought my family to Lothering.
Because I thought it would be safe. There he
When
is.
no one was looking, OTP subbed for 40 months. He subbed 40 subs. That's as many as 4 tens. And that's terrible. Happy for Karkalla and chat. Karkle hi Karkle heart.
Hey, OTP. Thank you for 40 months. Goofus. Oh, hey, Bren. It's this codex sounds like slurping. It's not my fault.
Who?
Why would you turn around and say
I beg your
who?
pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Oh, you know him?
Alistair?
Oh, of course.
By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
Yeah.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
What the heck? I wonder if he was like poisoned or cursed or so. I don't know if curses exist in this world. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teyrn Logain.
I see.
Just gonna be upfront.
Jarl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Logain is involved with the Earl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too?
Thank you.
Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Sure. I live in this universe. I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
I love lore.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
What? Oh my god, your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn now?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go.
Good luck.
Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Man. Codex, huh? The Sacred Ashes of Andraste. Only one person witnessed Mafarath's betrayal, Havard the Aegis. A childhood friend of Mafarath, he accompanied his chief to the meeting with the Tevinters, not realizing what was planned. When he understood that Mafarath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinters struck him down, and Mafarath was left for dead. I remember this. Gravely wounded, Havard made his way to the gates of the Minrathus to stop the execution. When he reached it... Yeah, we already read this. That's not new. We read it in a separate history book. Say it.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
Huh?
safe.
Spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
The Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us. And when the Maker
Blech.
spoke,
Yeah, get him, doggy. Running up to you with a tangled ball of woolen yarn. The ends are trailing dust behind him. Thank you, Sir Puppy. What did you give me? A tangled ball of yarn. Gray-brown woolen yarn. It's slimy from having been in the Mabari's mouth. Good boy.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world,
Mother says we have to
protect
run
us
before the
to
bad
ears
men
of
get
the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight?
No.
Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize.
Your boobs are
The Maker's plan is
huge.
too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
The top doesn't make sense. What are those priests chanting exactly?
The chant of light. Surely you know it.
I've never heard it sung quite like this.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother presides over the chantry and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
Tell me more about this stupid thing you all say.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Aren't you? I can't. I don't want to be mean, but that seems like an excuse to spread the chantry's influence.
Would you see someone's soul denied the Maker's light just for the misfortune of having been born outside the chantry's influence? Everyone deserves redemption, my friend.
Yeah, I'm going
May
away.
the Maker watch over you.
Hey, Grey Armor.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
The blight has truly come, and the king is dead. We're all going to die.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Adventures of the Black Fox. Alright, we got a couple more codexes. Born Lord Remy Vascal in 863, Blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. It's Robin Hood. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero to the common people. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord of Valcheven. Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans to the point that the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox, the origin of the nickname which stuck. That the primary bounty hunter who took the job, Carolus, ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime only after nearly killing him several times is one of the most popular tales told in taverns today. The story is often exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish until Carolus becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. Never mind, this Sounds like the Princess Bride. After years of terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, a favorite pastime of Remy's, according to the Orlesian commoners, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover, Servana de Montfort, in some versions of the tale, a mage of the circle no less, and captured. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots, including a repentant Servana, and together they escaped Orlais. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appears almost everywhere in Thedas, and his legend grew. More innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antiva, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Tevinter. In each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoer, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. Then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companions, Carolus and Servana, the wise dwarf Bullock, and the tempestuous knight Sir Clementis, have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The stories all agree that at some point the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arlathan forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more are the tales that expanded on what ultimately happened to him in that forest and postulate that on how they could someday be rescued. Wow, the Princess Bride is in every culture. The Maker. Oh goodness, do I want to read this crap? I guess. There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, "In my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists but your will. May all things be done." Then in the center of heaven, he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones. That doesn't make sense. And banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, "In my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done. Yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing." And he knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, "Here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for wind, winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life." And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable. With words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky, at last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, "To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I craft you, and to the fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me." And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. That's actually way more interesting. Shut up. It's way more interesting than I thought it would be. It's a cool creation myth.
Finished.
Bronze Sybil of Andraste. I wonder if, what's-his-face would want that. Codex again? What? This? It's just Andraste again.
Mother says we have to run before the bad.
Yeah, you gotta run. Well, it's more Silmarillion than Bible. I mean, all of it is essentially someone making up what would be cool about how we all got here.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
What's the significance of your brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
I mean, yeah, doesn't everyone?
We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
That doesn't make sense. I can't. All right, go away.
I wish you well.
I don't care about you.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
Hello.
Impossible.
What? Bullshit. Where's your key? You guys got a key? Oh shit, it's the lady. You have a key, lady? Oh, a book. The schism of the Imperial Chantry. I do want to hear about that. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine in Val Royeaux reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. What the fuck? When the clerics of Tevinter altered the chant of light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the divine in Val Royeaux ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Val Royeaux in an argument that grew until 487 Towers. The Chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine Valhall, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. What the? This black divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry in Val Royeaux. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all that the Chantry in Val Royeaux accomplished was to cement the separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened, and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of the Magi today rules Tevinter directly, ever since the Archon Nomoran was elected in 734 Storm, directly from the ranks of the enchanters to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and within a century, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. Ugh! The Imperial Divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the first enchanters and operates as divine and grand enchanter both. Great! This is utter heresy to any member of the Chantry outside of Tevinter, a return to the days of the Magisters, which brought the blights down upon us. But it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Kunari, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. Oh my god, everything keeps getting worse. That's awful. So, not only is there no division between church and state, quote unquote, but the mages were like, the church was like, let's rewrite it so that mages are involved too. So now, super strong mages that are in a religious cult are controlling politics? What? Alright, hey lady.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
No.
You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry.
Shut up.
Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Are you kidding me? Tithe to the chantry? Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills.
You're not going to give it to them.
What can I do for you, then?
I'm a Grey Warden and I need your stupid help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
I know. So I've heard. But it is Loghain who betrays the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. What? Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village in Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
All right.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
I don't want your stupid blessing. I do want your key, though.
No, I cannot.
It's gonna bother me.
Comfort. Those who seek redemption deliver. Those who have sinned be forgiven.
Clearly, I need to be a better lockpicker. Wickham. I could see if you were super into the lore of this game, you would be a great, like, super religious weirdo. I feel like that role-playing would be quite fun, but I don't, like, obviously I didn't know any of this a couple days ago, so... It's like in 40K when you're like, I want to be a priest who sets everyone on fire. And that's actually kind of fun. It's evil for sure, but it can be fun playing evil characters. It's not evil though, because you're just burning heretics and they, you know, etc. What's that? What did you just fucking say to me? I'm kind of worried about going in here.
Said he was from Redcliffe. He talked to everyone in the tavern.
Oh.
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Okay, so that's supposed to be my hint to go. I see. I understand. With a flamethrower? In a way. It's not called that, but yeah, kind of. Who's that? Oh, right. Someone named Sten. We should just go in there.
Just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men.
If you light a candle and then throw it, does it count? As long as it hits.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Uh-oh.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description?
Uh-oh.
And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
I just got here.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tairn Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Excuse
right.
me?
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god!
I never liked this part.
Good video. Get him, puppy.
I got it. Don't give them the advantage.
Asshole.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
You're covered in
Good.
smoke.
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Loghain did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
You're so swoobly. The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
Get out of here, you coward.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Why does your voice sound different now? Did I already play Baldur's Gate? I've played 3, but I have not played 1 or 2. My husband played them all. I might check them out someday. No spoilers though, please, because I know there's some people in chat who are playing it right now. For 3. I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men
Thank you for the
mercy.
32 bits.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, a bunch of people are playing it, which is cool. Yeah, I finished a playthrough of 3 already. What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest. Not even an initiate.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no?
Her
I know
accent...
after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Oh, I was gonna say her accent makes me think that she's like a party member. Why are you so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Oh, what? Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Sure, I guess.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh. I hope she's a healer. Liliana. Okay. Okay. Come on aboard. Why did it do that stinger? What are you trying to... That was weird. It was like, oh, you put her into your party? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sure, dude. Okay.
Yes?
Talk to you while you're covered in blood. What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing
That's
through.
how most towns are formed. Let's talk about something else.
Yes? Well, here I am.
That vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. and the darkness drew me in.
I had a weird dream. What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
I guess you're the best kind of religious I could get. Alright, believe what feels right to you.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
I'm still pretty sure in all situations, in all universes, in all times and spaces, gods are just demons. And they're never here for you, but... I don't know, man. I don't know.
I hear you drove off those
I did. Hello, Denal.
You're gonna make more trouble?
Oh, sorry.
About all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves.
That bottle
long
is
as you
so
don't
big!
start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much.
It's like
As
this...
you see, we've a full house.
Your bottle is so big! That is the size of your torso, sir. Have you heard any... Oh, who were those men I fought?
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Specifically to kill me. Oh. And you'll keep that to yourself, right?
I have no qualm with you,
Thank
whatever
you.
the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Alright. He left soldiers specifically to kill us. Have you heard any rumors?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on.
What?
Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated.
Oh, shit.
That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
Uh-oh, that's not good. If the Dwarf King is dead and we go there, they're probably gonna be in the midst of some shit then. That's a Friday bottle? Ugh. I guess that's true. It is Friday. Alright, heard any other rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tien Logain has been declared the new regent.
Yeah.
It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
That sucks. What else?
Some folks aren't happy about Tien Logain being named regent.
Good.
There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death.
I spread
Isn't
those
that the
rumors.
most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tien Logain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
You don't have any rooms, do you?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic.
Yeah.
That's how many rooms I don't have.
Okay, man.
Luck speed your way.
Thanks. Hello.
I am done.
Ooh.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
You're not. You're probably gonna die here. Sorry. That looks like a dog.
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out.
Excuse me?
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in.
I feel less bad about stealing your stuff now. Fucking racist. Bitch.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help.
Who put this chest in front of the fireplace? It's just gonna get... Oh, idiots. Everything in there, it's gonna be so hot. Someone's gonna lean up against that and brand themselves. Who are you?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Can I help you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day.
Yeah.
With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Oh, what? Interesting. What elf origin did I pick? City elf, not Dalish elf. Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Elf on a shelf origin?
Ugh. Elf on a shelf creeps me out really bad. I don't know what douchebag made that, but this is a mistake. Alright, how can I help you?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you.
Oh.
Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Whoa. I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Cool. That's very interesting. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's the Xbox button. Letters from the Blackstone Irregulars. A letter written in careful script addressed to you. To the inimitable Grey Warden. Your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagar, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I am Raelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I have fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with the unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I have trained a guild filled with honorable men ready to fight for Ferelden, and I am proud to say that I have seen your own Grey Wardens as a sort of model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask for your help, and I promise we will reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find letters in this box and others like it all over the land and carry out the request therein. For this matter, consider requests from my son as they came from myself. Oh, as if they came from myself. And thank you again from the bottom of my heart, whether you choose to assist us or not. You are doing the Maker's work, Warden, and I'm honored to work with you, Raelnor. This letter is marked with the seal of the Blackstone Irregulars. Interesting. Oh, Liliana is in here. In the cloisters, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace, and in that stillness I could hear the Maker. A lay sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of trained mercenaries would be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual, to say the least. She joined Alistair and Karkallian in Lothering, insisting that she could prove useful. Okay. Well, more and more stuff. Someone there, too. All right, interesting that I'm gonna have like letters to go find. Okay, I have to take a quick break, stretch on my legs, and I'll be back. So the music is really quiet, but if I get into a fight, the music is really loud. And my settings only have music. So I'm sorry the sounds are weird, but it's an Xbox 360 game. I'm doing my best, I promise. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Man, it looks nice outside again. It's like 3 days of nice weather in a row, and all I want to do is go outside. Instead, I'll go outside in a video game. By having adventures. Anything hidden back here? No. Alright. Who are you? Barlin? I should talk to some other people.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
I'm trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak when they're
I brought
done?
my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe. My kids haven't had a roof over them in weeks.
Oh man.
I can't just pack up my whole farmhold and flee. The army will save us, won't they?
You think the Kunari killed all them folks and just stood there waiting to be taken away?
I still don't know what that is.
With any luck, the king died quickly.
He didn't. He got crushed.
The Maker wouldn't let us die, would he?
He would.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Not anymore. Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. That's cool looking. Can I just buy one? What's wrong with me? Oh, they're so expensive. Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. That was a mistake. Oh, my puppy's not on me, so I can't see it. Stamina regen, interesting. Plus 10 physical resistance. That sounds good. Wait a minute, who was I? I don't know what she uses, I realize. Oops. Why do you still have a thing?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Do you know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Why does it say that? I've dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down.
Oh.
Make them think twice.
You're that guy. Know where I can get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay. I don't know if I want to do that. It's probably going to accidentally kill someone.
I brought my family to Lothering because
I thought it would be safe. Keeping ours refrigerated is expensive? No. Hi, how's this game so far? Oh, I love it so far.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Damn it, I can't get close enough to talk to that woman. Huh? Wait, when did this get like that? Oh, this is the box. Oh, I see. They're quests. My friend, there are a number of people who pledged to aid the Blackstone Irregulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you will find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must to get them to honor their oaths. Durnal Garrison Redcliffe, Pater Gritch in Lothering, and Veril Bairn in Denerim. Your friend Tauren. Sure. It's the other one. Valuable supplies crucial to the Irregular's future as a supplier of Marshal 6 services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit and bring these supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Why did it start? Whatever. My friend, Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. I don't know if I want to find deserters. And they took stuff. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final... Oh. Okay, so I could probably just take their stuff and then let them be free. Like, Kellen had... Danner and Frostback Mountains. Alright, well, I'll try. You really shouldn't keep that in front of the fire, though. Keep watching this stream because he thought it would be safe. Well, that was a mistake. Nothing is safe.
So, Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
It's probably true. I have so many quests now. Alright, what updated? Quest related. Oh. Blackstone Letter of Conscription. Dear friend. Oh, didn't I just read this? Yeah. I can reread it if I want, I guess. Such a coward. I'm saving all the time, but I haven't undone anything that I've done. I'm trying to live with it. I just don't want to, like, get soft-locked in some way.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Grasslandizer and inept to chase and would never stop petty thieves.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
This fucking guy, he sounds like a Monty Python guy.
Marshman stole from me, I know it!
What about my food? Did you steal?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
We fought the Darkspawn in the wilds, but we never had a chance.
Shokke basit Isra, Marade starit. Starit, Merade twasit, Aban.
Are you the weird thing? Well, you look human to me.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
What are you? What? You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
What?
It is, as she says.
You did?
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
He's a creature?
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
What? There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
What? Why is it giving me this option? Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
What the fuck? Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life, to know nothing of regret. The northern islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Canary. Lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the 3 exalted marches waged against the giants have reached the south until the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering had ever seen until the Blight struck. Until the Blight... What? Are you really big? I guess so. I suppose.
The task is
Fuck is that?
finished.
Suppose we could let him out. I just like, he obviously doesn't feel bad about doing a big ol' murder, but he wouldn't tell me why he did a big ol' murder. Or why he's here at all.
It is begun.
Bandits? Hello? What are you doing here? I should have checked her stuff. Stunned. Well, that was weird. What? What are you doing over there?
Let's finish.
God damn it. Switch. Oh no, it didn't. Well, that was weird. Wonder why we got so attacked. What's on me? Why am I purple? What is that? Song of Valor. Huh? Allies gain bonus to mana regen or stamina regen. Oh, cool. Wait a minute. She has stealing? Wait a minute. Why do you have stealing? Why do you have poisons? You're not what I thought you were. You're a fucking rogue? You... okay. But you're a bard. Oh, interesting. Cleric my ass. God forbid a woman have hobbies. Yeah, okay, dude. Uh-huh. Suspicious.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Why?
I am your death.
Sorry, puppy. That dog hurts.
Very well. You forced our hand.
He'll be fine, right? Yeah, he's okay.
Maker.
Stupid
I
bandits.
hope she's a healer. I mean, she heals people from the burden of living, if that's what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Sure seems that way, doesn't it? Well, at least we're doing this quest, I guess. They seem like bandits, don't they? What's happening?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
No!
Enemies ahead.
Don't do that!
You should run while you can. As you say. You must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, guys, that's such a bad idea. Commoner clothing. Take your fucking clothes? That feels mean. You guys really didn't have to fight me. I know they're desperate, but still. Oh, hello.
I am done.
I am done. If they had seen how strong I was, they wouldn't have fought me. They should have known they would die. The way this save system orders makes no sense. I can't actually go in here. I've been lied to. Rubble. Is that better than my hat? That'd be nice. No, it's the same. I'm not even strong enough to put it on my own head. It actually is a little different, but it's the same type. It's not prettier, which is what I want. What?
Someone help us!
Oh my god!
Make a preserver.
Can you get off her, please? Thank you. Oops. Stun locked.
Let's make this quick.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. Oh.
What do you wish of me?
What? I'm not talking to you. Hello. Maleficarium.
Mighty timely arrival,
Oh,
my friend.
little guys.
I tell her every time she sees Morgan and I saw her face. Now I'm a believer, not a trace. No doubt in my mind.
I'm gonna take Shrek off of the movie poll. I'm gonna take it off. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here
Oh,
is
no.
my son, Sandal.
Sandal?
Hello.
Oh, no.
It's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens?
Sorry.
My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Yeah, I don't want you to die.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Oh, well. It's less interesting than I thought it would be. Ooh.
Hello. We'll be off as soon as...
Your boy seems a little simple. Ooh, that guy almost disappeared. Oh, I see. They're turning into bones. Well, we don't want to go to the wide open world. Detroit become bones? That's a terrible joke. Oh wait, we got a thing. Culture and history. The Chastened? Why do we have a new thing for this? That's weird. Well, we got this. Maleficarum regrets. I think that's Latin. Maleficum? I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me, but you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cash is in the study area. Middle alcove, goodbye. Okay. Interesting.
I swear, when this is over, danger approaches.
Hello. Sniper attack. Sorry, puppy, I gotta stun you. No biting. Did you just double stun him? Holy shit! I was not expecting her to immediately die.
Right. At your order.
Okay, game.
Oh, this should be good. Yes! You will learn to fear me.
Why are you so strong? Wait, I don't want this. Oops. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. What are you doing? This is frustrating. I need everyone to have tactics so I don't have to do this every time.
Begin the onslaught.
It is begun.
Hey, get up. Hey, get up. Thank you. I really level up from that. Ridiculous. wonder you were so hard.
Stealing used to be allowed, but they finally banned it.
I hate you guys. You make me sad all the time. Okay. I need more of this fool. I want more cunning so I can be smarter. I guess more of that too. I only get 1 point. While active, the archer changes stance, receiving a bonus to defense. I want more passives because I can't have any more shit on my bar. There. Why not? Backstab. Pfft. How useful. Alright, so she's probably hurt. So how do I... She should have an injury. There it is. She's coughing blood. Stop that. How do I... huh. Right, I remember. It's this thing that I don't like using. You do it from there? No?
I shall do it.
Wait, I'm using the wrong person. Fuck!
Indeed.
That's how I do it. I have to switch to the...
Again.
Annoying.
It is over.
Scale gloves. That's it? That's it? I guess the guy had a bunch of stuff on him. Can you use both? Meh. Well, I wasted one of my kits. Because I don't know how to click buttons yet. At least I got rid of all the bandits, so I should get money from the chantry board guy.
Be careful now.
What? Giant spider? Okay, hit it. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Stunned. Yikes!
beautiful. Make a preserver.
I didn't need to heal that. Toxin extract? Oh, that's probably what I need to make the poison that guy wants. I'm sorry. Are you trying to tell me that spiders have skeletons? No. Video game? They have exoskeletons. That's not how... This isn't how spiders work. Who made this? Someone who worked on this game didn't know anything about spiders. I'm a little concerned about that. Very weird. Spiders don't have bones. A distinctive landmark but otherwise unremarkable at this time? What the fuck? Apparently there's something I'm supposed to do over there eventually. They clearly do. I must be wrong. Uh-oh. Sorry, the Xbox is like glug 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 glug. Freaked me out for a second. I guess I should learn how to make potions. And stuff. I was gonna make poison for that guy. I don't know what he wanted. Oh well. I went over there, I think.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Oh, do I have to talk to you? Ah.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Thanks. Alright, sir. Become more strong. I need you to have a lot more health. Compensate for the way to suffers no... Ooh! Give me that. There's another one. There's two more? When bears attack? On behalf of Thade, the farmer, and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the Northern Wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Aneth. for they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light be with us all. Sure, but I think the bears belong in the woods. You don't. A last keepsake. Yeah, that's weird. Look, it like saves that my cursor was down. A thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, Goodwife Sarah, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week, as of this writing, she's presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. That's me. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness in the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Yes. All right. We have to convince What's-Her-Face to let that guy go. Can I talk to you again?
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Oh.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Can you tell me about the caged canary?
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back.
Weeks?
He'll be dead soon enough.
Holy shit, fucking weirdo.
Make her watch over you.
Oh, hey, Lee. We're getting on great. I have a new friend. She seemed like she was going to be a chantry person, but it turns out she's actually a rogue, so I don't know if I trust her. Those Templars here, too.
Good day, Sister Leliana.
I wonder if I should do a bunch of quests
I'm
first.
surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten the Canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive.
Wait a minute.
The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
That's fair, I guess. Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Canary might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well. I trust you. Take these keys
I'm
to
glad
his cage
we got
and
her.
make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Her accent is so strange. I can't place it at all. Oh, Gritch. I need to talk to you, don't I? My saves are all moving around.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come.
I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Think again.
Damn it, that's not that key. We gotta keep looking around for the other guy that's, the other two that are trying not to be a part of war. Just a bunch of refuges. Alright, well, we get to let the guy out. Hopefully he doesn't immediately kill a bunch of people, because that would feel quite bad. France. Her accent sounds like born and raised in France, but living in Britain the last few years. It sounds... It doesn't... It doesn't sound... It sounds like someone French trying to sound like something else. But I can't place it. It's a little strange. I don't dislike it. It just sounds different, which is cool. Let's see if we can find the other people. Because that guy wasn't there earlier. So it's possible that they've just popped in. Oh, they might be on my map, I'm realizing. Oh well. That's the douchebag farmer who was a jerk to me. You're all refugees. Oh, I thought I saw someone standing in the corner. That was creepy. Say the line. I'm not talking to them. I do like the sound it makes when we run around. Like the walking on sand foot sounds are very good.
Truly do not believe in any sort of higher power.
Every time I go over this
It
bridge.
has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
Nothing.
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
I'm gonna kiss Morgan so hard.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhad are all turning into demons.
Ooh.
They always say that, though.
They do?
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I know I gotta go get him, but video game. I have other things right now. I don't think my mic picks it up, but the Xbox is making so many crunchy sounds. I wonder if someone's hiding in one of these little... Oh! Oh, hello.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
One of you has to have a name, surely. Talk to her again.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I had to do that for you. I haven't gone to the woods yet. My bad. Alright, they could be inside.
Been out to the market.
Yeah, I like Morgan a lot. She's a little more combative to everyone. She instigates a lot of arguments, but I do like her. This is the racist cook. Fuck you, cook.
What do you need?
What? Not you.
What can I get you then?
What do you know about the caged canary?
That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast.
Cage
Cage is too good for him. But it's the Chantry's idea of mercy.
Okay, bye. I feel like if I let him out, the town's gonna hate me. So I'm a little worried.
Sir Bryant needs to stop those blasted bandits.
That if I do that, everyone in town's immediately gonna want to kick my ass.
Leave me to drown my sorrows, stranger.
Huh? Wait, there's more? No, okay. That was like sparkling at me. It would be pretty funny if one of the people he was looking for was literally in this room with him. So maybe that doesn't make sense. Because he'd just be like, never mind, I don't need that guy. Actually, I think there's only one in Lothering. I gotta check the quest. Taking a long time to load video game. That Herlock Alpha was the strongest thing?
What's to be done?
I guess that makes sense. It was pretty strong. Infected bears, orphan's mother. I'm worried about letting him out. Okay, Redcliffe. Yeah, and then the others are not here. So I found that one guy. I guess I should let him out. He seems to be some type of party member, maybe.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it.
You're cool with that?
Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Oh! How can you help us?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Alright, I'll let you out.
And so it is done.
Please don't run away from me and kill
Follow you
people.
into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah, sorry. You're not a girl, so... Welcome to the gang. We have a lot more people than I thought we would have. That's fine. I'm never gonna use that guy. I'm probably going to be a team of Goyles, so...
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Wolf! Man. Why am I using this? Why are you wolves so loud? Backstab. Backstab. Are we out of healing? Heal yourself. Thank you. These dogs are so loud. Shut up.
I'll try to be merciful.
It shall be done.
Why are those dogs so loud? I'm actually pretty good at stabbies. I don't hate that. But it doesn't fit my aesthetic. We should probably buy some healing. We only have 3. Yeah, the dog's just like woof woof too loud for me. Alright, let's see if we can buy some poultices. Where's that douchebag? He was over by this cart, I think.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
What? Wait, was it people she was enchanting and eating? Or like, was she, you know, doing witch sex?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy some.
Into woods. She's probably doing witch sex in the woods, so. Give me that. Why are you so expensive? You hardly have any healing. What does that do? Increases the user's movement? That's funny. Alright, you don't have as much healing as I was hoping. Let's see if we can buy some stuff from the guy in there. Old games and sound balancing, completely complete disregard for your ears. I agree.
Did you see the new recruit?
I'm hungry. Oh, are they here already? Hold on. I had to order new, finally, after like 4 years, the pads on my headphones are wearing down a little bit. You can see. And I just ordered a replacement, so I thought they were here, but they're not here. They'll be here tomorrow.
What can I get you then?
Oh, you don't have...
Something's going on at the Major's Tower at Lake Callanhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Majors are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be.
They're probably going to become more of
Anything
them.
else I can get you?
Yeah.
Luck speed your way.
Shut up. Who's the... It's you, Barlin.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got. I wonder... It's the same except... I don't know the difference between attack and damage. No, I refuse. Alright, give me the good stuff. Health. Oh, it's for mages. Oh, you have traps on you. Wait, what's incense of awareness? This incense makes the user more aware of surrounding actions, but less able to resist hostile influence. Okay, no. It's healing for puppies! Oh, well, I'm not going to use a puppy anymore. Sorry, puppy. I do love you, though. I guess we should give him his junk. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to save before I do it because I'm afraid of what he's going to do. Well, now they're up here. I'm so confused by these saves. You've had to replace like every part. I love them though because first of all, the sound quality is really good. Second of all, they came with like 3 different chords. So I like, depending on what I want, I can change the chord. And this is the first part I've had to replace. But like so many things nowadays, like phones, for example, you can't just like get a new battery anymore. It's like proprietary bullshit and they lock it inside your phone. And if you open it, it voids its warranty. It pisses me off.
Or you here to see my stock?
I love that they're completely, like, you can do whatever you want with them. I have what you asked for.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
Nobody said they didn't like that? Okay. I was worried they'd be mad at me. These are Audio-Technica. They're like M50X or something. M50. If you go to the Audio-Technica site and just look at headphones, it's the wired pair. I love them. Actually, I should have stayed in there because I have to take a quick break. So we're turning around. Anyway, we're gonna go into the wilds, I think, and try to do all these quests. We have a lot to do. We have to find either the body or the stuff of a woman who's been gone for a week. We have to find herbs. We have to we have to do a bunch of stuff, so we'll do that when we get back. Hello. Ah. Okay. Into the wilds. We still only have 9 Heelys, but hopefully we find more out there. God, the thing about how the Dwarf King is done makes me nervous. Because I feel like that's definitely something we're going to have to deal with. Oh, the corpse. Oh, no! Sarah's corpse is just right over here where I killed all those dogs. Oh, man. You found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Oh, sorry. Just dig around like a little mole. Am I allowed to do something with this tree now? Okay.
Foolish creatures.
Bears? Pocket sand.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Stab it in the ass.
Run while you can.
All right. All right. I think I'm figuring this out. I do I do that until I'm up close. Wait, can I switch with this? No. I was hoping there was a quick button. There might be. Bear slain. Okay, I guess we can turn those in then. I keep thinking it's gonna have me go further away, but it's really just right there. Weird. I am a raccoon elf. I have beautiful tattoos. Yeah, I'm playing this on Xbox 360. It's original vanilla version.
A witch of the Kukari Wilds. They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed.
I knew it!
Using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
Oh.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Wait, but you like girls though, right? Shit, let's give her a gift. I've never done it. Switch to girl. Go to gifts. What would she want? Bracelet, probably. Give.
A fine gift.
Yes!
My thanks.
You're welcome. Love me. Here.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Shut up.
All was silent in prayer and thanks.
You're welcome, butthole. Morgan approves. I got the 50. Okay. Which one did I turn in? So... we need those plants. We need lesser healing poultices. I don't know how to craft. Let's try to figure it out. Crafting. Wait. Wait. Potions. Lesser healing poultice. More info? Select? No.
Would you like something?
No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! No! Oh yeah, please don't help me. If the game doesn't teach me how to do it, then I don't get to know. To figure it out myself. Maybe it's... Oh, do I have to... One of these buttons has to do something. Hold on. Is that how I do it? Craft. Aha! Okay, I gotta take that off now. I think I had this there. Yeah. Yeah. Where is she? Am I stupid? Maybe. Elder Miriam. I know where she is. She's over here.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Thank you. All right. Quests complete. I think that's it here. Yo. I mean, at maximum 3 people, yes, but what if it only helps 1 person? Knowing me and how much I chug down potions. Probably wouldn't help anyone. Alright, so I think I want to go to the wide open world. And now I know how to craft my own damn potions. I feel bad for that girl who wanted traps. I wonder if I can talk to her again. Hold on. No. Because I didn't have any, I guess. Or I didn't have the ability to make them. I just don't get that quest. That's interesting. But that's okay. That's the way that games work sometimes. Also, now I know that I need flasks for that, so I won't sell those. wonder who that was. Oh, this is over to the... Oh. Rogues are best and they can backstab. I'm working on that. Until I become a real ranger. Uh-oh. Am I having blood nightmares again? Yeah. Yeah.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like.
Yeah.
As in the tainted blood, remember?
Bitch,
You
that's what I was
see,
talking about.
Part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing.
Oh,
It
that
takes
sucks.
a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't.
Whoa.
Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Oh, camp! I wanted to see this.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
I want to be like, you're a rogue. What's the real deal? What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending how?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What fucking kind of god is that? What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
What do you need? Ask away.
What can... wait, why... Didn't I ask him all of this already? Oh well, let's just do it. What can a Templar do?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages.
Dog, shush!
To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
That's cool. Wait, so Templars use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since
Why?
really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm Just a guy in a metal suit.
Wait. If they get to use magic, why is there no, like, huge fear that they're gonna be possessed or whatever the fuck? Have you hunted many mages?
No, I never actually became a
thank
full
God.
Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly.
This world
The girl
sure does
they
kill
tested,
people
She
a
had a
lot.
demon put inside her to see if she could resist.
What?
And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
Why would they do that? Ugh. Seems like the Templars could run the Chantry. That's a
You'd
terrible
think
idea.
that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
What?
And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
What? That's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
What? Hey, dog, shut the fuck up. Shut up over there.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Dingus. Sir Puppy.
I once heard a really
What do you...
old
Get away from my
legend
dog. I
about
want
how
to talk to my
the
dog.
warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh, Sir Puppy. Don't listen to it, Wait. Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Stop bullying my dog. Can I please talk to you now?
Look at what your fool
Stop talking to my
placed in
dog.
my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Oh, he gave you a treat. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady. No, Puppy. It's very nice
I
of you.
don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Hey, stop that. Oh. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh my god. All right. I mean, at least she's honest.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you all right? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I feel like this guy did a voice in KOTOR 2. I've never seen a Canary before. Tell me about your people.
No.
What? No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Hey. Well, a little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
I'm a fucking elf, bitch. Okay, fine. You said you were in the army?
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Wait, that's not even your name? Why would the Canary send... Wait, have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, elf.
Whoa. So you know your way about a... No, what do you mean?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
Why? Wait, so the Canary don't come from the islands?
We do now.
Who are you fighting?
The enemy is everywhere. The jungle itself. Vipers, hunting cats. Even some of the flowers can kill the unwary.
What the
But
fuck?
always there is the Imperium and the Talvashoth.
What are the Talvashoth?
I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Alright, dude. You suck. I mean, he doesn't suck, but he's... Wait, who... Hey!
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer.
What are you guys doing here?
Fenwick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself,
We
what
need
safer
someone to
place
write
rest
down the
for
wisdom of the
evening than in the
Kunari.
camp of the
Perhaps
Grey
we should
Wolf?
hire a stenographer.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Oh. Well, you're fine to... Wait, have you been following us?
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
You're free to stay, just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Oh. Are you how I put something in my weapon?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master
I don't think I
smiths
understand
back in
what that
Orzammar
is.
will perform, but
Thought
my
it was a
boy
drug.
here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Okay, I guess I'll try that.
Enchantment!
Oh. Okay. And then... electric damage. Cool. Who has this right now? Where the hell did this come from? Whatever, let's throw something in it. Whose was that? Why am I...
Karkalla, you say hello.
What's his?
I say enchantment. You
Wait.
ask enchantment. I say enchantment. You say are you okay? I say enchantment.
I don't know what's happening, but thanks. We'll give it to her. Whoa!
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Ooh, so what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind.
Oh no, there's a caste system?
Successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
There's a caste system in the dwarves? Does everybody suck? Oh, man. Lost glory.
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell.
Right.
And all that was left was Orzammar.
Orzammar was taken
we were
first.
Talking about how I ended up
well,
here.
The elves, the dwarves were taken
day,
first.
A noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Well, fascinating story, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Oh, right. You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago.
You found him?
I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
Aww.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
But where did the goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Wait, what do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things.
No, you're doing that
with
too?
Value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
That one is a little... That one's a little much. I guess it's better than having the Darkspawn take it.
That's what I tell myself, too. These are dark times indeed. Dark times.
You've already looted how many things from the village that people are currently living in?
Right. That's why I'm trying to be like, well, I can understand it, but...
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Thanks. What the fuck? Dragon bone? I can't afford that. That's $1 billion. Look at this thing. 36 strength. What the fuck? None of mine do anything. Looks cool. Sorry, Mom. Gotta take off your shoes.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Shush. Wait a minute. Does he not? You don't have anything. Well, here, take this shit, cause like, oh wait, you should probably have that instead. Wow, you look terrible. don't know if I'm ever gonna have to like switch him in or something.
If there's anything I can do for
Should have kept that hat.
please, please.
Shush. Alright, now I can sell the rest of the stuff. But now my mom's shoes. I need to put that on her. I bought you. Oh. Well. Sorry about your head, but you have to wear that because it's good. So. Oof. Oh, it's a cheese! Where the fuck? Are you way over here? Are you alone? What are you doing over here? Oh no, that stupid hat's on you now.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions?
Damn it.
I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
I mean, you could if you wanted. Yeah, yeah!
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going back to the wilds.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you. I've got a flirt.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps.
She laughed.
Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan.
Huh.
He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I have no idea. I'm not human.
Do not speak to me
Fuck.
of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different.
Damn it.
There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
+7! Yes.
What do you wish of me?
More.
If you must.
Can you teach others to become shape changers?
I cannot teach you, no.
Damn it.
But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Oh, unlocked a specialization from doing that.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
That's how you want to pronounce that? Okay. Do you still think it was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive.
Stupid fire is wiggling my camera.
Do you disagree?
You're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Codex. Wait, what? Skill acquired? What's happening? Hold on. No, not her. I wonder if it was her. Why do I have another thing in controls? I don't even know what it's gonna be. There's so many things. Specializations? You've qualified for a specialization, a customized form of a character's base class. Each offers a unique set of advantages, talents, and benefits. Characters may have up to 2 specializations, with the first becoming available at level 7 and the second at level 14, but first you'll need to find a trainer. Oh, weird. Runes and enchantments. Gifts. Could be anything. The job board? Characters. See, I wish I could scroll. Because who knows? I mean, it's probably Morrigan. Morrigan's critical eye is not reserved solely for others, knowing or not. She has a simple fondness for jewelry and very particular about her appearance. Do you like jewelry, huh? Can I give you jewelry? I should say.
What do you wish of me?
Hold on, wait.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you... This is what I have to ask. Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
I should have asked if she wants to. Disapproves -10 in... No. 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 I'll never ask you that again. Let's throw gifts in her face instead. My back is killing me today. I slept really bad. I thought I slept great because I woke up super rested, but my lower back is killing me. Alright, let's throw a gift at her. How do I do this? Switch. Morrigan. Gift. Probably doesn't want that. A statuette. She might like that.
A fine gift.
Good.
You have my thanks.
Oh, a necklace. That might work.
Interesting.
Okay. I don't know if she likes alcohol. I guess we could check. Let's just give her normal wine.
Interesting.
2? Alright, not that. But she likes me more now. Alright, I'm happy. Woof. Alright, let's save over. Oh, I get to choose my party every time.
Indeed.
Cool.
Yes.
Indeed.
Hers is the coolest. Indeed. Whim. Oh, wow. I can actually choose where I go now. We could go back to Flemeth. Interesting. Oh, man, there's so many places I can go now. Wow. Well, oh, man. Oh, God, I don't know. I changed my mind. I have to think. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. You can listen to this fire. I'll put it into your eyeballs. I'm sorry about the dog, though. Oh, actually, I don't want to hear the dog. Wait. Dog's sitting. We're good. There. I'll be right back. I'm thinking Redcliffe, maybe? Because, like, we want to see what's going on with that guy who's sick, and I feel like it's probably time sensitive. I know there's so many, but there's so many options. All right, anyway. I hope you guys are having fun. I'll be right back. I need to stretch out my bod because it hurts. Hello. Are you ready for the final hour of Dragon Age for today? I don't know if I am. Gotta think, gotta think, gotta think. You know, they can't hear each other, but it sounds like Sir Puppy and your parents' dogs are barfing at each other. Alright, venturing forth, venturing forth.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
Yes.
She's so hot. That's fucked up. Okay, so. Why is that one glowing funny? Alright, more info. Although the route is more treacherous than Gurland's Pass to the north, Sulcher's Pass can achieve more than 2 days travel off of the journey to Orlais. Orlais? Redcliffe Village. This is where we are. Some type of, what did they say? Brazilian outskirts. Danarim, which is where I'm from. Lake Callanhod docks. I want to try something. This is probably a mistake, but I saved. Can I date your daughter? I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Ma'am? She isn't here.
No, I cannot.
Fuck. Damn it. No. I was thinking maybe if I could get on her mama's good side, but maybe that would make her dislike me. Sucking up to my mother, you know? Well, so much for that. She's not even here. That was silly. Oops. I don't know what this is. All right, let's just try Redcliffe. Based on this, it makes me think I can have more encounters while I'm traveling. Yeah, like that. Because that's how we found the dog. Wow! Why is there a trap here? Why can't I do anything? I cannot hear anything you guys are saying. Please switch.
Very well.
Oops.
Here comes trouble.
Jesus, dude. Well, I can get experience for this. I think clicking on that trap made it so that, like, it messed up my stuff. Please don't step in any of the traps, team. I need all this experience. Thank you for the hydrate. There's nothing in here. I can't do it. Hold up. Give me a second. There's no liquid in my cup. Whoa, that's a lot of money. At least it feels like a lot of money. well, that was weird. Entry blocked. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get some more water. My bad. I should have done that when I took my break. But I was distracted talking to my husband. Oh, a cat! There. Liquid. Yeah. Is this just like a weird little thing we want to do? Cool.
Let us be on our way.
Weird. That glowing thing is so bizarre. I wonder if it'll disappear. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
Hmm?
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Uh-oh. What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I think you said he raised you.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born.
Oh.
Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek.
What?
Which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Oh my god. Sir. Oh no. Why did you wait to tell me this?
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logan know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important.
Oh,
Arl Eamon
no.
eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
That sucks. That's an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
But you are an heir to the throne, right?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
Oh my god, this poor guy. Well, let's read about Redcliffe, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, well, this complicates everything. I guess it might... In some cases, it could give us more legitimacy, but in other cases, it might be worse. Like if we try to go talk to... Oh, God. Poor guy. King Calenhad Theron once famously declared, "The fate of Redcliffe is the fate of all Ferelden. Certainly the castle is the first and last defense for the sole land route into Ferelden, and the country has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Redcliffe." Okay. The castle, which despite being 3 times captured is popularly described as unassailable, also guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. Redcliffe Village is well situated near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Orlesian border, and so serves as a center of foreign trade. For these reasons, Redcliffe is accounted an Arling despite the smallness of the domain. The inhabitants of Redcliffe Village are primarily fishermen or merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Denerim. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn mornings, the merchants in their finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. Okay. Whelp. Oh, we learned about bears? Do I care about bears? No beast is more beloved by Durthamen than the bear. When the world was anew, Durthamen gave one secret to each creature to keep. The foxes traded their secrets to Andruel for wings. What? The hares shouted theirs to the treetops. The birds sold theirs for gold and silver. Only the bears kept Durthamen... Durthamen? That's such a weird name. Durthamen's gift. Deep within their dens, they slept the months away in the company of their secrets and nothing else. When Durthamen discovered what had been done with his gifts, he snatched the wings from the foxes, silenced the voices of the hares, and turned the birds into paupers. But the bears he honored for their steadfastness. Normally, it's almost unheard of for bears to attack travelers. They are, in fact, so shy and so inactive during the day that most people never encounter a bear at all. However, should a bear be provoked, they are remarkably dangerous. The normally placid-seeming creatures become enraged and can strike massive blows with their paws, capable of knocking a man off his feet. Apparently, Giant Spider has one, too. I like the idea of bears being shy. It's cute. You love Alistair the same way you love Waka and Ten. Deeply flawed, but you want to cuddle him. Aww. Yeah, I like Waka. I think that Waka has the best... One of the best... I don't want to spoil anything. I think he has very good character development. And I like the way that they do that in that game. I think he is one of the best developed story arcs in a Final Fantasy. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. Ooh. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger, more potent creatures than they ever would have become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few and full range of their abilities are unknown. Yuck. Oops, I don't know if I was done in there. I think it's probably updated. Yeah. Alistair. Alright, his mother was a serving girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Aemon Gwyn, Arl of Redcliffe at the time. Isolde's suspicions were unfounded, however. Alistair was not Aemon's son, but King Merrick's. Aemon sheltered the boy to hide his existence from Queen Rowan, Aemon's sister. Wowie. Pretty wild. I mean, that's really exciting for his character, I guess. He's going to be really important. But I do feel bad for him. That's a pretty shit life. Oh. Who the fuck are you? I want to find those first few saves again. Yeah. 1.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Hmm? What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What? I've heard Arl Aemon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
What?
We're under attack.
What?
Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Oh my god.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair?
That's how...
It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man.
Finally, someone with a brain.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better
zooming in on his face so tightly.
You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning
Zombies?
to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Stop zooming in on his
Please
face.
tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Okay, I want to discuss the situation with you, though.
Of course.
You have some of Earl Eamon's knights here. If we can help them, maybe they'll help us. Like, we should be doing this.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
What? Oh, the search for the urn.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic.
Oh, it was her
But
decision?
I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
If she's the same person who became incredibly jealous of a fucking child, and then... Octavia, leave him alone. Hold on. I could hear my cat scratching at the door where my husband is. Hey! Hey! Be good. Okay. Anyway. If Isolde is the type of woman who is jealous of a child, an adopted child, doesn't believe what her husband says, she's 1, incredibly jealous, and 2, horribly insecure, and she, like, made a child's life a living hell and sent him away at 10 years old to go to a church to be a Templar, then I wouldn't, like, she probably sucks. And she also sent, like, she's super religious. I don't know. I feel like she's probably involved in this somehow. Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place.
That makes sense.
I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What exactly are the things attacking the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
So what happens after the battle's over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Okay. Okay, I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Oh, my group is sparkly because there's a buff on us right now. Morgan didn't like that. Stop, you bitch! That's a funny looking statue.
Let us...
Alright, let's save again. I'm gonna figure out how to clear these out. I only want like 3 saves now that I know how the game works.
Blessed art thou who exists
Shut up.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own.
Oh, you're not insulting me?
We are grateful for
It's a
that.
surprise. Octavia's running around the house knocking things over now. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless. No, that's too fucking clericy. Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return.
I know
I
you
would
wouldn't.
like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Van Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I don't want your fucking blessing.
May the Maker watch over you, child. I do not want to become one of those things dragged off and made into a monster.
Why do we have to stay in here? I want to go
Why
home.
haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
Where's my father? Nobody will tell me. I want my father.
Ah.
I don't like being in here when the monsters come. Everybody gets really scared.
I fear most for the children. They are so frightened. It breaks my heart.
I've got to say the kid voice actors are really good in this game, surprisingly. It's not just like an adult. More stuff on the founding of the chantry. Yeah, no thanks. What's this? A discussion of the chantry calendar. Thetis calendar. Oh, interesting. For most good folks, the details of our calendar have little purpose. Well, not for me. It is useful only for telling them when the summer day festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be completed. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and taxmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. Oh, that's why it's called Dragon Age? Because we're in the Dragon Age? I had no idea. That's very cool. It is 930 Dragon Age, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years. Oh, okay, so that's not how I thought it would be. With the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. The scholars and Valvario advise the Chantry of portents seen in the 99th year. And Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. Okay. That's really weird.
I thought it was Dragonage, like dressage but with dragons.
God damn. Thank you. You played all these games and managed to miss this? I mean, this is really interesting. Okay. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come. Why would someone name it dragon then? Of what the people of Thetis will face the next 100 years. Somebody was like, it's gonna be dragons. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age. Well, then the sun probably would have exploded and killed us all. Named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at the time sprawled over much of the south of Thedas and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of River Dane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred, a rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navarran dragon hunts, and they say that to see this great beast rise from the Frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began and the high dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against Ferelden, since the dragon is an element of the Dufayel family heraldry of King Megarin, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. Be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned toward the Orlesian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of Riverdane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas. It remains to be seen. Yikes! Well... I guess now we know what that is. Oh no, Jetta! Wait, hold on. I found your husband's stuff, I think.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds?
Yes.
My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the
No!
chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
They're dead. Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot too. Maker's blessings upon you. These are terrible times. Just terrible.
Sorry.
I'm scared.
Why has the king not come? Surely soldiers could have marched here by now. Where are they all? What are they doing?
Dead. They're dead. Demonic possession? What? Why do demons seek to possess the living? Wait, no, we heard about this because we found out that the thing Alistair had to do as a Templar was the mages were like putting a demon in a girl or something and being like, are you strong enough? And she wasn't, and then they had to kill her. That's what he said. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true. In fact, all possessed creatures... Wow. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. According to Brahm, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. They are the least intelligent and most prone to violent outbursts against anything living. They expend their energies quickly, and most powerful of them exhibit great strength and occasionally the ability to generate fire. Next are the demons of hunger. In a living host, they become cannibals and vampires, and within the dead, they feed upon the living. Maybe that's what we're dealing with here. That'd be a lot of demons possessing a lot of people. Theirs are the powers of draining, both of life force and of mana. Next are the demons of sloth, the first on Brahm's scale that are capable of true intelligence. In its true form, this demon is known as a shade, a thing which is nearly indistinct and invisible, for such is sloth's nature. It hides and stalks, unaware, and when confronted, it shows fatigue and apathy. We fought one of those. Demons of desire are amongst the most powerful and are the ones most likely to seek out living and actively trick them into a deal. These demons will exploit anything that can be coveted, wealth, power, lust, and they will always end up getting far more than they give. A desire demon's province is that of illusions and mind control. Strongest of all demons are those of pride. These are the most feared creatures to loose upon the world. Masters of magic and in possession of vast intellect, they are the true schemers. It is they who seek most strongly to possess mages, and will bring other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own ends, although what that might be has never been discovered. A greater pride demon brought across the veil would threaten the entire world. Yikes. Okay. We're learning bad things. This world was full of poop.
Good day.
Good day. Old man.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Thank you.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died.
Night will come, and then it will all end. We must be brave.
You sound like Santa Claus.
The blight comes again, and Ferelden is doomed. What are we to do?
I don't know. Okay, I can't go that way.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying? Other than everything.
Those things dragged my mother away.
Oh, man.
I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off.
Bevan?
I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Bevan's a silly name. Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother.
Oh, no.
He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead.
Shh.
You should get used to that.
Shh! Morgan!
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
Thank
I hope
you.
he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Oh, God. Have you... don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will. Thank you so much.
I don't want to
Please
accidentally
find
make her
him.
look. Well, Liliana thinks that I'm a good person. Don't worry. Morgan can't get mad at all the things I say. I'll just shove presents in her face. Because that's how games work, right? And then she'll kiss me for sure. Please. Sadly, I'm not attracted to Liliana because she looks too much like me. So I'm not attracted to myself, so... Or maybe I just like mean women. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. Ah! Oh my god. Why are you guys doing that?
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
Aren't you from here, buddy? You shouldn't be upset. Oh, fish. Literally. That's cool. I like that. I don't want to talk to Alistair about what's going on. No, not you.
Yes?
Well, I guess I could talk to you. Oh, what do you know about this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
Okay.
Yes?
Never mind. You ended up with Lizellen. Oh. She was mean and violently protective. I ended up with no one because my game got bugged. And my husband took everyone.
I await your command.
Why does it have this? Life in the wilds must have been very lonely. Am I flirting?
At times, perhaps.
I don't know how in real life either.
A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
I like that. That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
+9, wow! Pretty high.
What do you need?
No, he doesn't have anything. She thinks I'm fine. Yeah. Don't worry. Now I know she likes mirrors. Oh, speaking of, I wanted to give... Now that I know about the Andraste thing, I I was thinking maybe I'd give this symbol to him because he broke his mother's.
Is that for me?
Yeah, that's for you.
Really? Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. He really liked it. Yippee. I hope it makes you think of your mommy. That makes me really happy. Oh, this is cool. Lake Callan had no swimming. The waters of Lake Calenhad are steeped in legends. The Avar people say that it was once the site of Belinus, the mountains which stood at the center of the world, from which Korth, the mountain father, surveyed the earth and sky, but it was destroyed in the battle. But destroyed a mountain between Korth and the serpent Nathromar, leaving only a vast crater behind. When the Lady of the Sky saw that Belinus was gone, she wept and her tears filled the crater, making a lake. I see, it's legends. It's fake. Unless. I mean, I guess there's dragons and dark zones in this, so. The Tevinters believed that the waters of Lake Calenhad were blessed by Razakil, god of mysteries, and that those who drank from them were granted special insights. This was why they built the great tower on an island in the middle of the lake, hoping the powers of the lake would aid their magical research. But most of us know the legend of King Calenhad, which gives the place its name. It is said that Calenhad Theron spent a year and a day in the Tower of the Magi. Each day he drew a single cup full of water from the lake and carried it to the Formari at the top of the tower. By magic, each cup of water was forged into a single ring of the mail armor the circle gave to Calenhad. In that armor made from the lifeblood of the land itself, no blade could strike him, no arrow pierce him so long as he stood on Ferelden soil. Cool! Pretty neat legends. Oh boy, I hope there's a fish in here. It's a mushroom. A general store. I didn't mean to go this far. Caitlyn's home? That's the girl whose brother's gone? Oh, that's that Murdoch guy.
To maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Voice.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Alright, let's check out Caitlyn's house, actually. If I can find it again. Shit. Maybe her kid brother's just in there. Bevan. There's a book. Calenhad's early rise. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Prior to the crowning of King I don't know if it's... I think they were saying Calenhad. I don't know. Calenhad. Prior to the crowning of King Calenhad, Ferelden was little more than a collection of independent Arlings and Tyrnirs. What the fuck? Tyrnirs that warred on each other constantly over petty matters. Calenhad was born in 510, exalted as the third son of a high-ever merchant and on hard times. He was eventually sent to a distant cousin, a poor young knight named Sir Foranen, who made Calenhad his squire and dog handler. As the tale goes, Sir Foranen and his squire became caught up in one of the wars of unity at the time. Arl Mirden was a strong but generally disliked man who was making a bid for kingship. Foranon's own lord, a young fool of an Arl named Tenedor, no older than Calenhad, was besieged by Myrddin's forces at his castle, today known as West Hill. So many words! Proper noun hell. When Myrddin called Tenedor out to parley, the young Arl asked for a volunteer from among the squires, someone who could masquerade as Tenedor at the parley party. Calenhad kneeled before Tenedor and asked for the honor. Much to Tenedor and Sir Foranon's dismay, Calenhad immediately identified himself to Earl Myrddin. When asked by the Arl why he was here, Calenhad explained that he had been asked to take the place of his lord. The Arl said that he had planned to kill Tenedor. Was Calenhad willing to die in his lord's place as well? Calenhad impressed Myrddin and his allies by saying that he was. Myrddin offered Calenhad a place as his own squire, but Calenhad refused, stating that if Myrddin had planned on betraying the right of parley, he was no man of honor. Myrddin's allies laughed at that, and Myrddin himself conceded that Calenhad had a point. He allowed Calenhad to return to the castle safely and launched his final assault. During the assault, both Tenedor and Foranon were killed, but Calenhad found himself in one-on-one combat with Earl Myrddin. In front of all of Myrddin's allies, Calenhad defeated the Arl and commanded he call off his armies. The Arl asked Calenhad who he professed to serve now, if both his knight and his lord were dead, to which Calenhad replied that he would do his honor bade to him too, for he had nothing else. You are not a man known for your honor, Calenhad said, but I believe you wish to be. You allowed me to live once, and so now I do the same for you. Perhaps if more of our people lived by honor, we would learn to trust each other long enough to live together. And with that, Calenhad withdrew his sword. I am humbled by your words, Earl Myrddin told Calenhad, dropping to one knee. To his allies, he shouted that he now knew he would never be king, but he knew who should be. With that, Myrddin pledged allegiance to Calenhad, who he named Tern, and ruler of Tenedor's lands. What a great story! I wonder how much of it is exaggerated, though. Second floor. You in here, kid? Whoa, what's happening? When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and silence. Hello? Is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
Your brother
This is
isn't.
my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I'm Caitlin's friend.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate the Chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
You had the right idea. You are indeed very brave.
Thank you, miss. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
You'll grow up eventually. Don't worry about it.
That doesn't help us now. Caitlin says Everyone's going to die tonight.
Not if I'm here to help, they won't.
Really? You must be very brave. I wish I was like you.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it, I promise.
Oh, all right.
I don't want to take this kid's sword.
I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
I hope I can return it.
Go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Oh, be safe, little kid. I hope I can give it back. At least he's not gonna die now, I hope. Kids.
What?
The green blade. Wow.
Now.
Cautionary tales for the adventurous. Okay. It was then that he realized... Wait, really? This is the start? It was then that he realized he wasn't alone. The abandoned camp in front of him was unbelievably welcoming, like a mirage. The fire felt like a warm hand grabbing his heart. It reminded him of a previous life so long ago when he was happy. Running on the sunflower fields with his boy, the sun on his face, laying next to the fireplace with his beautiful wife in his arms. He felt a sharp pain in his heart. His thoughts shifted to that fateful day when everything changed. Blood was everywhere. He held the body of his dead wife in his arms. Around him, the ashes of his burned house fell like snow. The stench was terrible. It smelled like darkspawn. He grabbed his axe, touched the icy cold hands of his boy, and left. He would kill them. He would kill them all. The pain in his heart was unbearable. He opened his eyes and saw the second most terrifying thing he would see in his life. A shadowy wraith leaning over him, leeching his life away. Around him, the camp was gone, replaced by something familiar, almost peaceful. Bones, death, and despair. He wondered if all his life had been for an illusion, if he ever had a family. For a brief moment, he felt relief. You can't lose something you've never had. But being this close to death brought clarity. He knew it was real. Everything else was the illusion. You could see a smile on his torn face. He had been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. He lifted his weak arms, grasped the demon's face, and kissed it. It felt like kissing a cloud made of sand and dust. Suddenly all sorrow left him, and with it, the last bit of life he had. Before his limp body hit the ground, it was all over. He was finally free. Well, no wonder this boy has stupid ideas, reading books like that. Jeez. Not a good idea. Yeah, yeesh. Green? Very green. I should probably give it to someone, huh? Give this kid a goosebumps? Essentially, that's what that is, I think. Man, it's not... I mean, I think it'll probably help us. So you can just equip it. I'll shove something in it, maybe. No! Ugh. Guys, it's been 5 hours already. It's not fair. How am I supposed to go all weekend without playing it? What if you all just like came over? What if you just came over and we just kept playing? Is that cool? The timer's wrong. You must be right. The timer has to be wrong. Well, let me see if I can figure out. Is there a way to delete? Doesn't look like there's a way to delete a save. Can I do it in load? No. Yeah. All right. Well. You're hopping on a plane? I hope it's a good flight, Boots. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me on this lovely sunny Friday. I've got to go. I have to eat dinner before movie night. But hey, speaking of, it is Friday and we are having movie night in an hour. So if you'd like to join us, consider subbing to the stuff. I can't do this. I'm a terrible streamer. Movie night's in an hour. It's in the Discord. If you're a sub, you can join. If you are considering subbing, feel free to do it. If you don't want to, that's also fine. You don't have to do anything. I'm happy no matter what. Yeah. I'll be back on Monday. If you'd like to watch more, I'll be starting at noon Pacific time. That's it. I love you guys. You're the best. I've got to go because if I don't, I won't stop playing. Okay, good night.